Yellow.
Yeah.
The and those sounds down.
Yeah.
Hello. Welcome back to the Kingdom Kuumin.
Yeah.
I've done some main quests in the meanwhile. Bandit camps mostly. I guess next I think I'll do next the Prebislavitz DLC, I think. So I have to go to which one was it? I needed to go to Talmberg. That's the one. Mennä Talmberg.
Yeah. Yeah.
Laitoin noin viestit Mutelle tossa. Tää taas pelata Among Usia. Among Usia.
Yeah.
Plus Among Us.
Yeah.
Täällä näe yhtään mitään taas. Oppa.
Yeah.
Walter, put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
Walter. Valtteri Valkonen.
Yeah.
Niin pimeetä kuin olla ja voi.
Ai, te kutja.
Kuumanit.
Måste väcka på. Ja. Ja. Ja.
Au! Perkele, sinä oot seuraava. Siitä seuraavassa. No vittu, mä pakotit mua huitaan se koiraan saata.
Oi kappa! Hallot! Nej, pelaton!
You won't get out of this scot-free. Pay up, understand me? Pay! Money! Silver! And then I'll let you go.
No perse! Mene saimään!
Ei peltettä. No peltet.
Onko muita netissä?
No ei oo muita netissä. Ei oo muita netissä, äiti. Unkarilainen sapeli. Argentiina. No niin. Siellä on vielä yksi ruumis ainakin. Se on meikä hukka. Something is in my ass. Ketään on takapuolessa.
Yeah.
Joo. Oiskohan se talviunitulppa?
Yeah. Yeah.
Pandakarhun talviunitulppa.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage!
Sitä pitää sit vaan työntää vähän kovemmin. Joo. Olin kanssa just sanomassa, että teppatulppa. Kato, et puuttuuko sieltä housut. Varmaan löytyy, joo. Valitsen sit sen saatana ove. Ja armorit päällä nukkumaan. Käsiin. Täysissä panssareissa. Peilinpojat. Raportoi Teppo tullut. Ai jää. Jeesus Kristus. Nousi 3. päivänä kuolleista. Kapsinko Jeesus ja humpskares? Vittu. Jeesus humpskare. Nousi 3. päivänä kuolleesta. Astui ylös taivaisiin. En muista nyt tarkalleen ottaen noita rukouksia. Honorable mention. Moose, vittu. Meikä odottelee, että mä saan tuolla herää herrat ja meikä pääsee seuraavalle tehtävälle. Tää äijä kun herää tuolta noin, niin ehkä pääsee. Seuraavalle humpskare. Pitelman humpskare. Reyes humpskare.
Ello gays. Toda I have a list of top 5 scariest jumpscares. Número 5. Cock jumpscare. Número 4. Lobster jumpscare.
Lobster humpskare.
Número 3. Chair jumpscare. Número 2. Birk. Honorable mención. Número 1. Spider-Man Humskare.
God grant you help. Can we
Spider-Man
trade?
Humskare.
If you've got the... Good luck then.
Tällä äijällä ei ole penniäkään. Spider-Man Humskare. Honorable mention. Ja se on jäänyt taas päähän soimaan ton Humpskalet. Sitten jos laittaa se Googleen, niin sit se on Jumppeskare. Jump-eskale, joo.
Bear, seek less.
Jampesker.
Jump-eskale. Olisiko täällä joku muukin tehtävä, minkä voisi tehdä? Hypytalo. Metsästäjämies.
That muffin is looking awfully like a hamster. Someone baked a hamster into my muffin.
Someone baked a hamster into my muffin. Siellä. Hyvä mies. Jumpeskar. Hamster humpskare. Helellä ainakin näyttää olevan, mutta... Missä on mies? Siellä se.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Can I be of service to you, Sidovish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes,
Why Pribyslavitz of all places?
because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out.
See you later. Huh?
Humpskare. Okay.
Yeah.
Veskari. Vittu. Se on ihan oikeesti jäänyt mun päälle. And one baked the hamster into the muffin. The Muffin Man? Noin putkinen. Peruspuhelin. Mä käännyin väärään tietenkin.
Yeah.
Hoppa. The Muffin Man? Uh-oh.
This won't take long. Your end is nigh.
Emotional damage!
You're dead. Is that all you got?
Vittu humpskale.
Got weak at the knees, have you? I'm going to.
Ow.
Bring it on.
Eka maassa.
Come here, lily liver. Boja viejo. I'll wipe my ass. Well landed. Oh dear, did that hurt, did you? Fucker.
Vittulla väki.
get what's for.
You call that combat?
Got weak at the knees, have you?
Tullaan väki. Taas siitä, saatana.
What's the matter? Come on.
You'll get what's for. Cunt!
Fuck. Joo, ei mennyt. Ei toiminut. Siellä vittu 4 vastaan 1. Kokeillaan uusiksi. Vähän potionia. Siitä vähän uniherkkua.
You're dead.
You're dead.
Don't see it. You'll get what's for.
Hetkinen, onks mulla kill? Ei vittu.
I'm going. Damn!
Joo, alkaa keskittyminen helppaantua, kun
Got weak at the knees, have you?
tää on viimeinen taas herätä. Joo, vittu.
I'm going. Fuck it! Come here, lily liver. Bring it on.
on aika mennä uuteen maille. Yksi, kaksi, kolme. Ja viimeinen. Ja sieltä kuoli. Oho. Tää oli aika tiukka. Tästä lähtee kaikki armorit mukaan ja nyt tulee rahaa. Mikä se on se vappusatanen? Kaikki koliket, joo. Sitä voisi melkein itsekin käyttää. Ai, mitä vittua? Menee ton... Jee. Menee ton noiden... Waffenrockin päälle. Sijalle. Jees, me pelaillaan kun palaillaan. Pitää taas pelata Among Usia. Mangustia.
Mats?
Oh, Sakra. He's run off again.
Pakko lähteä takaspäin. Mitä Ei riitä paino enää. Joo. Pakko lähteä takaisin kylille. Neljän kilon. Nyt ollaan niinku ihan maksimissa. Ei Skalitsiin pääse. Siellä ei ole armorin myyjiä. Ei ole Ledetskossakaan. Eikä Talmbergissä. Mä en tiedä miksi Talmbergissä nyt ei oo, mutta ei voi mitään. Mun pitää mennä Sasauhin asti. Kun ei Rovnassakaan oo. Kalitsi on ihan rauniona. Ei se on tossa. Ei. Tää on ihan mahdotonta. Kun tietä. Joo. Meniä tappelee. Hetkinen, se puhuu englantia. No lohet. Yksi äijä kantaa tällaisia kun one guy carried all this wood here. Good to know. That guy must have been fucking strong as shit. I gotta go all the way to Sasau. Sasau. To get some sell the armor stuff. Sasau is southwest, yes, this way. Savage. Nope. I'm not stopping here. Fucking humans fighting bandits or something. Something.
Yeah.
Normally they would give me some good stuff, but I don't have the time because I don't have the space. Or dead bodies. Just
Yeah.
I might come check that out later. Right now I don't have the time. Oh. Yeehaw.
Yeah.
Stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Marvel at the miraculous items on offer today for a fraction of their true value.
Asparagus, they'll cut you in half. And cucumbers, that'll cure what ails you.
Good men, good wives, come have a look.
God's sake.
See you later.
Talk about trade. Let me buy some. Buy some stuff. That one looks good. A double and French. Right. Nobles composite.
Can we do something about the...
Well, we...
Here you are, with a little top-up.
Well now, thank you very much.
Keep the tip. There we go. Just the issue of could sell the Longinus sword and the Stinger and the Stalwart. I just used all of my repair kits. Master Lotta, please. You had 30 of them just a second ago. You're pulling my leg. I gotta prepare the dark combat jacket. That's the one. And my halberd. That's the one.
Come right up.
That I also need to repair.
Your eyes and your stomach. It's hard to resist. You'll be with you.
Part of the deal that
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and
Rabbit
asparagus.
paws of
Come
all
right
colours,
up.
shapes,
No
and
need to be
sizes.
shy.
Papa. Hello,
God
Mr.
save you,
Taylor.
good night.
God be with you.
A good day. Uba. About what?
Yeah.
Alright.
I hope I can be.
Mr. Fink. I don't think I need to sell the axe. I do need the axe.
I'd like to discuss.
Kapten Skarliest Humpskar.
Are we agreed?
Less. All right, so.
Exactly. 95,000 silver. Groschen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a little tipsy. There's no drinking competition in this game.
Yeah. Yeah.
I kinda wish there was.
Yeah. Yeah. Get him! Get out of here, you fucker! Or you'll
Yeah. Where is that dog? Oh, he's run off. I hope he comes back.
Yeah.
What's your game?
Hoppa. We are almost to Pribyslavets. But
Yeah. Yeah.
I knew the way to Pribyslavets all along. God damn it. How many? Come on now. Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Right, we gotta find the... I quite like this one. Gives it kind of a weird feeling of nature climbing. Play climbing. Every bit of wood here would be pretty rotten. Looks like the stone walls haven't been spared from times. Poison. Hello, guys. $145. Jesus. That's like everything here. That's a lot of stuff here. What is this? Water lizard. Human shishak. Hungarian Hauberg. Wait, Hungarian Hauberg? Did I mean to use that one? 16. What's my hub? Chainmail. Dark Noble. Guess I'll be shooting a lot more arrows right now. What about you? One helmet? Poison. Not too bad. Bad at all. We had, I think it was day 4 or day 5. He had a big battle here. That's my horse. Game has been saved. I will talk to these guys in a moment. Hello, guys. Top 5 Karliest Humpskalles.
Camp life sure ain't easy.
So, it's all clear to me now.
What is? Who are you? You've no business here.
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could you?
Sir Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley, he sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it? There's plenty of us and you're on your own, so I'd think twice about how you're going to deal with that.
Let him go, right now. Or you can stay here and feed the crows, like the rabble who were here before you.
All right. No need to be hasty, eh? We'll be on our way then. Quietly. That fella's in the tent over there.
Yeah, you better go, or I'll cleave you in twain. Another chest. Oh, mind if I do?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Damn. Another box full of stuff. Where did he say he was? In the tent. There he is. We got just go check the other places. Nothing here. Nothing there.
Please, help me. Please, help me. Thank you.
My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you. And it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
My name is Marius Bielek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived, and so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Come along with me, if you like. We'll report to Sir Divish afterwards.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
Right, let's see what you have.
This is a good spot for the rat house. Every village must have one. It'll be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here.
That is true. Church should be repaired as well. Knowing the importance of religion.
The church is still standing. Good. Good.
Define
Whoever built
standing.
it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though.
This place looks pretty hazardous.
We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's?
Potentially, yes. This looks like a good place for lumberyard.
There's quite a lot of space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here. Main approach road and stream.
Ah. There.
This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source.
That is true. We need drinking water. And, well, clean.
Supplies and trade will flow through here.
Damn.
I agree. Yes. Need some trade. And supplies. Blah, motherfucker.
I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere.
That is true.
Stone foundations. They'll come in handy, and we're close to the stream.
Yeah, probably they will come in handy. A lot of the buildings don't have stone foundings, so they need to be cleaned off because they are rotten to the core. A lot of work.
Lots of space here.
And some foundings, yeah.
There's a well here already. All the better.
So there's a well and a stream, so you choose which one you want. Water come from. And drinking water probably
Big
from the well.
space, clean water, close to the village green. Good site for an inn.
Yes, I agree.
That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it, which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with.
Yes.
Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
That's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
Why wait? I'll head to Talmberg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long.
Alright, well, I guess I'll be waiting here.
My lord, welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir. They didn't look all that tough, so I put a bit of pressure on them and they took to their heels.
You were outnumbered and you scared them off?
They were greenhorns. I think they may have been a bit intimidated by me.
Let's hope they don't try anything like that again.
I'm quite sure they won't, sir.
Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
Well, let's start with the most important.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square, in particular more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
That much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price, but raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad, but it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzig and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here, but now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well.
Ooh.
You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honour. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True, but from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rete bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Townburg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
Okay, take the... Gonna go to Latte again. Latte. Lockpick. Okay, time to go.
Yeah.
Off to Latte we go. Vi ska gå nu. Oh shit, that's one too. I'm not feeling like fighting right now. I'm on a mission. I would get more money.
Yeah.
I go here. This way.
Yeah.
Hamburg. Someone has sent me a message.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta go through. Well. Right. Take a left.
Yeah.
Take a left and go along this road. It'll take us to the inn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I see latte from here? Cannot, it's behind that one. Latte. It's behind those trees. Or behind that forest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like a big highway. Normally there would be a lot of carriages and cars going along the road by the looks of it. There's a lot of space to move around. So this could fit like at least 2 carriages gliding back and forth. Okay.
Yeah.
Doo-doo. College. College.
Bread feet.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails ya. Try them.
Slay a dragon. In the name of God.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
The very same.
So it's true then? Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me. See you later.
Kingdom.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground. Fresh. Come right up.
Oh.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread. Rolls,
Garlic soup for the
buns, and
winter,
pretzels for
onion
you.
soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
God save you, Henry.
God save you, Henry.
Asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
That's the bailiff.
Save Henry.
God save you. Take care.
Place to call home.
Master Bailiff?
Nothing of interest.
Take care.
Well,
He was looking mighty smug. Not his usual grouchy self at all. What's he so pleased about all of a sudden?
Haven't you heard? He's courting some wench on the side.
What? Vashek? You must be pulling my pizzle. There isn't a woman round here who'd look twice at that horny old goat.
accepting that vixen of his.
No,
but she's not from round here. She don't live in the village. Maybe up at the mill, or with the charcoal burners.
No good will come of that. Bringing strange women into the village from God knows where.
My very words. The neighbours are missing two ends already.
Could have been a weasel.
Or that weasel of a woman.
That treasure of yours you sent me to get.
Did you find it?
It belongs to Baron.
Not likely.
But I couldn't know that.
Wild woodland women at home ourselves. Excepting Vashek.
Well,
He's
fine.
on a she-dragon.
Look here, Kurnesh. I can't watch you wasting away here anymore. How would you like a job?
Working for you? Where?
Well, I figured you could work there as a woodcutter once we have a woodcutter's camp.
Once we have a woodcutter's camp? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Ah, all right. I'll come back later.
You do that.
God bless.
Aren't you Ringlet?
And you're that blacksmith's lad, right? What do you want out of it? You're not living in the...
Maybe not. But why shouldn't I try and beat some...
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. If you want to fight me, you dandy, then pay up.
I want nothing from you.
Good luck, then.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry, and garlic that'll keep
I'm glad...
Man.
How are you holding up?
Well, I tried the water carrying, but I have to tell you, it's not the best job I've ever had.
What's the problem? Is it that hard?
The main thing is it's a long way to haul a heavy load. And you can't even take a rest now and again. You can be seen the whole way.
See you later.
Rooms for your house. Rakes and hoes for your field. What else?
God be with you.
Good health to you.
Ah.
Take care.
Let's see if there's anyone else here.
God be with you. Take care.
How come you... Take care.
God take care.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night.
Good people, come up
Have a look
close
at
and have a
these
smell.
cucumbers. They'll stay
Fresh
firm all
bread.
winter. Buy 'em before someone else does.
Let's see, is there anyone else? Anyone in the church? Oh. Actually quite lovely here.
Take care.
Like a patron saint or something.
God be with you.
be with you.
Hard. Later. Björn.
Good health to you. Goodbye.
Actually, I need to go sell some. Mostly armor stuff.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Bread.
I hope. See you later. Take care.
Let's see. And Shishak. Silent shoot.
Let's have a word about the...
Wow.
Satisfied?
That's too much.
That's too much.
Aye.
Ooh. Let's see how much. Almost 100k. Nightgown. Buff and rock. Lady slippers. That stuff.
Cabbage!
To heal, Mutt.
Come on, Matt.
To heal, Mutt.
Bad kicks.
Be merciful. Vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look, smell. Aren't they lovely?
Come on.
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
Off we go. Oh, Houndmaster has gained a new perk. And a seal. Agility. Yes. Monkey.
You saved me. Why?
Monkey.
Why?
Monkey. You have shown me, monkey. Monkey. Monkey.
Time to head back. Oop. Opa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why? Monkey. Have shown me, monkey. We have a long ride. Get right to Hamburg and then
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We're almost at Talmberg. What side are we coming? Like we're coming in from the side, the mines. Nope. Is that Talmberg? No, it's Ujit. Fuck. Anyway. I know where to go from here. Gotta go through this forest. Fuck.
Yeah.
This is good.
Yeah.
Are you shitting me?
Yeah.
Why was the bush on the road?
Yeah.
Looking for a punch in the week at the knees, have you? Who he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
Come on then, What's the matter? Come on! Bollocks! Is that all you got? Damn!
Fucking.
Ohio. Yeah!
Bailiff time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Was here. Through here. Through here. See if the corpses are still. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, I saw one of them. They should be still around here because it was only like days ago when I killed them. See a shield? Some items. Like the bodies are gone. Heavy shield.
Where is that dog? Oh, he's run off. I hope he comes back.
Ah! Looks like they've already been started. And they've done some great work. This short of days. Jesus. I mean, short amount of time. They've cleared out this whole section of trees. They've cleared out this section of bushes and trees. Fucking impressive. Started making new foundations from the old ones.
Welcome back. What news from Ratai?
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Pribyslavitz.
Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step?
First, actually, I'm not quite sure. What would you recommend?
As it happens, I already sought a few things in your absence. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Ratai.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
So we're ready to get things started?
As long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people what to do. We'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first, if you like.
I'll do that. I'll see what's going to be built where.
Nevertheless, I doubt you'll be able to figure that out just from looking at the sites.
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. I even wrote it all down in the accounts ledger. Everything will be recorded there. I'll make a note of every change as we proceed.
Thanks. That'll be a big help. And where can I find this book?
It will always be kept at the Rat House.
Well, there's nothing here, so we'll have to build everything. Ale house, bakery, butchers, rat house. Did I mention ale house?
Eventually. But be warned. To begin with, it's always best to start with facilities that will be producing construction materials for everything else. And since we'll mainly be using timber, it makes sense to set up a woodcutter's camp.
All right. And then what?
That depends. Every building has its use, but you'll soon get the grasp of it, and it's all in the ledger.
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it, so you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. Which reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
Yes, of course.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exceptionally big one.
I see. But how much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
All right. This amount ought to correspond to your work.
It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Overpaid locator.
I'll put your
yes.
wages in the trunk too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides, we'll have guards on watch here.
That's reassuring.
That's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy to explain things to you.
Could you explain something to me? What are my duties as bailiff?
As bailiff, you must see to it that the village grows and prospers. You'll have to resolve disputes between citizens and decide what I should have built. The coin for it will come from your own purse. Basically, you'll have to keep the whole locality under control, but you can't just do whatever you like. You're still answerable to Sir Divish, as am I.
Which means...
Which means that if the folk here are unhappy, word will soon get to Sir Divish, and he'll put you in your place. So you'd better see to it that there's no thieving, and folk have jobs to do, and their wages are paid.
Of course. I'll keep a close eye on things. How do I build houses?
First, find out how everything is written. You can check it.
Sure. How do the accounts work?
The most important thing is to know how much profit your buildings generate and what they cost to operate. That's written on the very first page of the ledger.
Some drink.
It will be kept at the rat house. Whenever we erect a new building, I record it there. And you'll find all the profit generated by the village in the trunk next to the ledger.
And what if we spend more than we earn?
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary for covering the operating costs into the trunk.
I see. Probably best to have a little extra there for a rainy day then.
Currently have like 90,000 silver. Like 30.
How do operating costs work?
Those are the workers' wages, costs of material and equipment for tradesmen, and so on.
And what if I don't have enough coin?
Then production will grind to a halt. Watch out for that. Folks soon get grouchy if they're not getting paid. The amount needed each day is recorded in the accounts ledger too. So you should keep enough in the trunk to cover the wages.
And how do I pay the workers?
Don't concern yourself about that. I'll take care of it. As long as you provide the coin.
So I could put enough money there for, say, 3 days in advance?
Indeed. Simple enough, isn't it?
All right. Thanks. How can I get new people to come to the village?
Don't worry about that. Folk will gradually turn up of their own accord when there are houses for them. Each building can house a certain number of people. The bigger the house, the more inhabitants. And the more space you have for them, the more country folk will come here in search of a better livelihood.
What about tradesmen?
I can find you fairly competent ones, but if you can get really skilled artisans, it will certainly be a boon for the village income. Although it's not all that easy to get skilled people. You could ask around.
I see. Any suggestions?
You could try asking the 2 Sasau armourers for a start. They're always at each other's throats, so maybe one of them could work here. But don't forget to get a forge and armory workshop set up for him. Otherwise, you'll only be wasting his time.
Right. I'll go and have a word with them later. I must give some thought to who else would come in handy here. Thanks. How can I improve the buildings?
The process is exactly the same as for building from the ground up. We need to have enough coin, materials, and, of course, something to improve. It goes without saying that there's no point in better blacksmith's equipment if you've no forge to put it in.
Well, I can't argue with that. But why bother with improvements at all?
Because they make it possible to produce better goods that can be sold at a higher price, so we'll earn more money.
Nothing, actually. So, how...
Let's see. You're still far from... Well, the village isn't... The church is still in ruin. We're on the right track.
All right.
Church built, forge not built, bakery not built, butchers, tables not built, guardhouse built, raiders not built, tavern not built, Legend Road not built, woodcutter's camp. That's the first one I need. Put like 30,000 or something. Right, time to get it. Hope I get away with it today.
There's work to be done.
Come along with me then, and we'll start building.
This is a long way to the woodcutter's camp.
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
Yeah.
Right. Was a lot of money. Generates 4 full. First kill. Bakery. What do I need? Train. Butchers. Livestock. Tables. Built. Cradles. Taverns. Legion Road. Peddler. Really. Forge. Don't have any coal, so have an issue.
There's work to be done. I want to build.
Certainly.
I'd like to build.
Good choice. Come with me.
We're going to build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check. We've got what we need.
And to insert the authority of the bailiff. Right. Next one. Okay. Tables. Oh, I need the bridge. Yes. The bridge and the road.
I've
That's
decided what to build.
Let us go.
You've decided? Good. Let's get building.
Let's get down to business. Defeat the hunt. All this looks way clearer. There's someone at the road. That's a horse. Is that my horse? That's my horse.
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we've got what we need.
Welcome. What? Judge.
What is it this time?
We have a problem with water. That is, with the stream. With the, use of the stream.
The stream? What seems to be the trouble?
Sir, they won't let me have a shit.
What's that?
Your locator here won't let people go for a shit.
God give me strength.
Master Locator, would you be so kind as to cast some light on the matter?
I never forbade anyone to defecate. It's not something that can be prohibited anyway.
You did so.
All I asked was that people did their business further downstream. After all, we don't want our water supply contaminated. It could cause disease.
What kind of disease?
Digestive disorders, fever, even death.
Ah, what a load of nonsense. We always poured our shit out right there on the road. They even do that in Prague, for what I've heard. What else would they do with it?
Is it true about Prague?
Admittedly, in many cases, yes. But often there's no other option. The wealthier citizens have a latrine in their courtyard which they empty out whenever necessary. But the common folk do empty their chamber pots on the streets.
See now.
But it's also said that if the Turks ever try to attack Prague, it's the stink that will hold them back, not the walls.
What do you suggest, Master Marius?
Let the people answer the call of nature at least 100 feet downstream from the village.
What? That far? What if I get the runs? I'd shit myself before getting there.
I've decided. Defecating will only be allowed at least 150 feet from the village. Anyone caught infringing this decree will get 10 lashes of the cane.
What? That's nearly as much as for stealing.
A strict decree, I admit. But it's for the common good.
Well, at least we have permission to go and shit again. I'll go and tell the fellas we can go to the stream. It's been a tough few days.
You mean you haven't been since... No, don't say it. I don't even want to know.
Go to the forest. Or use it to grow crops. I think that also works. I have any other things to judge on? No, I don't. What seems to be the issue? Ah, you're just having a good day. Look at this. Take a look at this side. Damn. Into the cows. Bakery. Butchers. Tables. Birdhouse. Traders. That's
I've
exactly
decided
what
what to build.
Good choice. Come with me.
Where shall we put up the trader's house?
The one I buy goods from. And he said right away he'll take them. And how much do I want for them?
We're going to build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have... All good.
Few days later. That's a quick building. In just a few days. That'll give us some good money. Right. What's the money? 19,000. That's not good. Gotta top it off. Top it up with 30 feet. Fighters give us this. So we're 420 downwards.
I've decided what to build.
You've decided? Good. Let's get building.
We're going to build here?
Yes.
Well,
I'm ready.
what else would we have?
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
Inkos humskalas. Still occupied by bushes, pretty much. Why is that a door here, though? That wasn't much, but it was something.
Ugh.
Ugh. 26 people. We need 40. In the right house. A drying shed. Sure is not built. Table's not. Ice skate. Bridge. There's camp built. Guardhouse. Stables. Forge. Church. Then the rat house or rat house. Guardhouse. Traders. Tavern.
There's work to be done.
Come along with me then. We'll start building.
Hives. Where shall we put some beehives? Here.
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just... All good.
Latte tourney. Fortunately, I cannot go to Latte tourney right now because I have important matters to attend. $1,000. Let's see. I can talk to my advisor.
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper. You'll need to get the tradesmen working better and creating space for... I see the church is keeping the rain out at least. It still needs work, though. We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end yet.
All right. I want to build...
Certainly.
I'd rather not build.
Wise. Oh, Tamberg Stone. Okay, okay. Oh, lady.
What's the matter here?
This bitch here tried to kill me. Have her clapped in the stocks where she belongs.
That's not true, Master Bailiff, sir. He got drunk, like he always does, and ate who knows what kind of slop somewhere.
You know very well what it was what poisoned me. You're trying to get rid of me and don't think I don't know it.
Enough. One at a time. Tell me what happened. What makes you think she tried to poison you?
She hates me. She wants to put me in the ground and then take the farm. I can see it in her eyes.
What
She's
farm?
just wishing for the day I'm dead. But she'll never see it, because I'll throw her out on her ear.
Throw me out? From my own home? You useless ale-swilling pig! Have you forgotten who got you a roof over your head?
Just look at her, sir. You can see for yourself what a harpy she is. I came home after 1 or 2 ales at the tavern, ate my supper, what was left on the table for me, and went to bed. And in the morning, I woke up with my guts in agony. My head was on fire. I thought my last hour had come. If it wasn't for the old herb woman, she'd already have me in the ground.
Have you forgotten the part about battering me and throwing up in the doorway?
Jesus.
Shut your mouth, you whore.
Jesus.
Quiet. Good wife. Tell me your side of the story.
Sir, that beast is good for nothing but drinking away my dowry with his cronies. If he puts his hand to a flail at all, it's only to beat me with it. We were thrown out of the farm near Ledechko that I got as a dowry, because this fool let it go to ruin and got us into debt too.
They threw us out because you wouldn't back me up to the bailiff.
Because I couldn't hold my head up if I lied to cover your useless arse.
That's got nothing to do with you poisoning me.
He boozes from morning till night and beats me. Says I don't take good enough care of him. And all he does is sit on his ass expecting me to run around cooking and cleaning for him. And now he wants to drive me out of the village, saying I tried to kill him. What would I do then?
Tell me about how you were poisoned, as you claim.
I came home and there was a bowl of cabbage soup and a pitcher of wine on the table. So I had it and went to bed. I woke up in the early hours and had to run to the outhouse. Spewing from both ends, I was. I was burning up so much you could light a torch off me. And this witch here laughing up her sleeve. She wouldn't even call the herb woman for me.
If I had to call the herb woman every time you get boozed up, she might as well move in with us.
When I was writhing in agony on the ground, I heard her say clear as day, "Ha! You got what was coming to you."
Is that true?
No, he's lying.
What do you think happened, good wife?
Nothing what hasn't been 100 times before. He was crooked as a bishop again, and I could already hear him in the courtyard, retching and spewing. I had his supper waiting on the table, because otherwise there'd be hell to pay. Only there's no pleasing the pig. Where's the meat? And what have you. And when I told him God's honest truth that there's no meat 'cause he drank all our money away, he laid into me like a madman.
One slap was all you got. What was less than you deserved for your evil tongue?
I ran off and hid in the barn till he'd calmed down. When I could hear him snoring like a pig, I came inside again. After a while, he started throwing up and he was spewing till dawn. Who knows what he ate when he was boozed up? Or it was the booze itself done it.
And what about the herb woman?
I went for her in the end. 3 groschen I had to give her for some wormwood potion. I could have done that myself for nothing. And then he claimed I poisoned him.
Now, I've heard enough.
Sounds like the dude is...
You, farmer, won't touch another drop of booze, or I'll leave you in the stocks to dry out. And if you raise your hand to your wife again, I'll take a bludgeon to you.
But a drink or two?
No buts. There'll be no half measures with you.
Thank you, Master Bailiff. Thank you 1,000-fold. You're a wise and just man.
Go baiting your wife.
She only started not long ago. Always in the evening while there's still a bit of light. She sits down and gets on with it. And she's quite deft at it by now.
I'm not surprised. Betty was always good with her hands.
You're right there. Anyway, I showed a couple of pieces she made last time to old Tonda from Tabor, the one I buy goods from. And he said right away he'll take them. And how much do I want for them?
Well, now.
I was surprised myself. But I wasn't sure Betty would even want to sell them. So I asked for a high price. And he says, that's fine. And started counting out the coin there and then.
Just like that? What I heard about him is a right skinflint. And what did Betty have to say?
She was pleased, as you can imagine. Even more when I told her Tonda will take everything she makes.
That's great. A bit of extra coin never hurts.
What? They just suddenly changed their tune like nothing actually happened. Even though he just beat her. Jesus. I'll be heading first to Uzitz, then to...
Yeah.
Really, would it be wiser to go... Yeah, I'll go first Tonberg, because it's closer. And then Uzitz, because it's further. There shall be no beating of your wife, or I will beat you.
Yeah.
Who the hell beats his wife? Oppa. I can get down from here also. Got him horse time.
Yeah.
Lumi. Walk a wonderful way. Yes. Really?
God save you.
I'm here at the behest of Sir Divish. I'm looking for the overseer of this quarry. Would that be you, Goodman?
Aye, that's me. What can I do for you?
Sir Divish has decided to rebuild Pribyslavitz, and he's entrusted me to take charge, along with his locator.
Aha, so it's you. I heard about Sir Divish's plans. What is it you need, then?
Well, we've started with the reconstruction work, but we need more than just timber.
You need stone for the construction?
Exactly. And for repairing the church.
Well now, you're really not doing things by halves, are you? The thing is, though, we're already working flat out supplying stone for the monastery construction in Sasau. I can't cut back on their supplies. Sir Divish wouldn't be at all pleased.
But I really need that stone.
Well, I suppose I could try and hire a few more quarrymen to increase production. But we can't transport it. Even Sasau sends their own wagon here. Have you got someone to carry the stone?
I've got my own merchant. He'll take care of it with his hired hands.
Splendid. So let's talk about the price.
All right, here you are.
Excellent. We'll start sending the stone as soon as your merchant gets here.
Take care.
4,000. Up. Off we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come here, you fucker. I'll put you, yo. Come back,
Bollocks!
Stop it there!
The bloody bandit.
Yeah.
Have a look at those melons. Wouldn't they make a fine treat? Feel free to have a nod.
Right.
Jesus Christ, be...
I'd like to buy some grain.
Grain? What do you want grain for?
I'm responsible for the rebuilding of Pribyslavitz.
I heard some talk about that. I suppose I can sell you part of the crop. How many bushels do you want?
I'll need fodder for horses, at least 10 strong animals, and wheat for the baker. He'll have to bake for the whole village.
That's quite a lot. It won't be cheap.
Well, even though it's for Sir Divish's village.
Aye. Unless he sets the allocations himself. I have to make up for any differences in supplies. And you'll have to pay for that. Have you got someone to transport it? Or are you gonna haul it there yourself?
I've got a merchant to take care of it.
Fair enough. Here's my offer.
All right.
That's a very little for a grain. I would have expected like at least 2,000.
Yeah.
Right, I used 45,000. Only 160. Or like 25 people or something. Probably 30 people. Red charcoal.
Yeah.
Good day, Henry.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
I'd like to buy charcoal from you.
Of course, Henry. Anything for you.
It might be more than you think.
How much charcoal could you possibly need?
5 bags. On a regular basis.
Haven't you noticed winter is over?
There's a new forge in Pribyslavitz, and I need to supply it with charcoal, seeing as how I'm the bailiff.
Bailiff, eh? Well, I never. Congratulations.
It's not a bed of roses, but thanks.
All right, but we can't let you have that amount for nothing, even if you did help us with Ginger.
Don't worry, I wouldn't expect that.
How are you going to haul the charcoal?
I've got a merchant of my own. He'll come here regularly with a wagon to pick it up. You just have to load it for him.
As you wish. About the price,
Deal.
all right, we'll send the first load as soon as your wagon gets here.
Goodbye.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hoppa.
Az Istenit!
Human. Time to recoup some of those losses.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oot. Oh, imagine this live.
Yeah.
Täällä humpska. Kelet on humpska. No guys. Guys. Let's see. Here. Hanush.
The Lord be praised.
It's all sorted out, sir.
Excellent. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Uzhitz.
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Uzhitz.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ, a man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
No, they ran away. The vicar's investigation wasn't exactly low-key. Anyway, they've definitely fled beyond your estate.
Well, that's at least something. And the vicar?
He's probably hot on their heels.
Well, I hope he doesn't come back. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Thank you, sir.
God be with you.
Saint Michael's sword. 1.5k for the sword.
Yeah. Yeah.
God save you. See you later.
Good God. See you later.
What do you need? See you later.
Kunesh.
Look here, Kunesh. I can't watch you wasting away here anymore. How would you like a job?
Working for you? Where?
In Pribyslavitz. We're rebuilding the whole settlement. You could maybe work there as a woodcutter.
Oh, I could cut wood. But what's it worth to you?
What do you mean, what's it worth? I'm offering you a new life. For once in your life, swallow your pride and seize the opportunity while you still can.
It's easy for you to say. You're right, lad. Though I hate to admit it. Ever since my old woman left, I've had the devil riding on my back. But you leave me my booze. What else have I got in life? As long as there's ale to wash down the dust, I'll work for you.
All right, I'll take you.
God bless. Good luck, then.
God bless. Have now paid my indulgences.
Yeah.
Ah, the butcher. That's who I need next.
Jesus. God be with you.
I'm glad to see you.
I'd like to buy livestock for Pribyslavitz.
How much do you need?
Well, it needs to be enough to keep everyone in Pribyslavitz fed.
What? I'll give nothing to that lot.
Why ever not?
I won't sell nothing to that Skalitz rabble.
Why's that?
Because before they moved there, they were stinking at the place right in front of my shop. They were begging for alms. And like a fool, I gave it to them.
What's wrong with that? It's a Christian thing to do.
Only they won't go away. They passed the word on. There were good pickings to be had. Then they all turned up one by one, bothering my customers. They ruined my trade. And they stole from me, the thieving rabble. And they were too wily for the cat's paw to catch them at it. But I know it was them what did it. They'll get nothing from me.
But you miss out on a trade like that? Supplying livestock for the whole village, exclusive rights just for you. That ought to make up for past wrongs.
Well, all right. The main thing is I got them out of my hair. But I'll set the price. Who'll take them there for you?
I've got a merchant to handle it.
All right. Here's my offer. Take it or leave it.
Deal.
Take care.
Look at this. Without all the shadings and... That's our stuff. That's pretty... Bald.
Yeah.
Where to next? That all? Yes, that's all for now.
Good day, Henry.
64% energy, so should be able to get foam.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
some saviour schnapps.
Yeah.
Right. Muffin man. Muffin man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Saatana! Voi vittu, tää alkaa kyllä vituttamaan.
Saatana! Voi vittu, tää alkaa kyllä vituttamaan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck, that was tight.
Yeah.
Yo, Jason, how you doing? Yeah, things are going pretty alright. We're rebuilding Plebislavich.
Yeah. Yeah.
Valheim adventures, they're going alright, I guess. I just died and lost like a full bronze gear onto another island with my ship. Well, that happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, I gotta wait till tomorrow till my friend buddy can come help me get it back. But I don't have any other ships. And the only item, like a weapon or anything I have is a bronze sword. I do have some browns saved up though. And we'll right now we're building Plebislavich. I checked out the Plebislavich on Google Maps. Apparently it is completely forested. So there's not much left of that village. Apparently it was owned by the Sasau Church at some point. Or the, what's it called? Sasau... Forget the name. Monastery, yeah, that's the one. Norlifum.
Yeah.
He has a small community, very cool, very smart. If you need anything below him, yes. Yeah, I'll ask him if because I do have a friend who could help me get the items back.
Yeah.
Now this is a lovely sight. Reminds me of my childhood. How was Fearless stream? I see she went offline. Lady, you move, please.
Huh?
One of the worst. How come worse?
Marius, there's work to be done.
Take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
Is it because I wasn't there? Come on, Marius. Left, right, left, 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 right, left, left. Terrible, unqualified opinion. Rudeness, lack of decency. And the Carlin at times. Spoilers, asshole. God
We're
damn.
gonna build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check. We've got what we need.
That sounds awful. gotta become the bailiff of the stream of the fearless cat as well. And smack their nuts.
Marius,
Good
there's work to be
choice.
done.
Come with me.
Yeah, Marius. Time for butchery. Speaking of butchering, you paid for the butcher, don't you? Or you sell the chickens and that sort of stuff to the butcher.
We're
I
going to
remember
build here.
correct.
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check. We've still got the mean.
Look at this. These graphics though. I mean the art style at least. Pretty great.
Hey!
Looking for someone?
Fuck. Yeah. That's completely true. And the lighting and all, that's next level. The blue bellets were there by the time, yeah. They are from the Navy, yeah. M1A1s. Let me see. I mean M1A Abrams. I don't think we actually use Abrams tanks. We use the Leopard 2 A6s. Actually 2 A4s. We recently got 2 A6s from I think it was Denmark. That got us the...
Marius, there's work to be done.
No, it was Netherlands actually.
Come along with me then, and we'll start.
Because they gave up their entire what's it called? Entire tank battalions. So basically Netherlands doesn't have tanks anymore. To be fair, they are a very small country, so I don't know if they can even actually.
We're going to build here?
Can
Yes.
use tanks in
Shall
such
we
a
get
small
started?
country.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have it. We've still got the means.
Oh yeah. Isn't FN Herstal from Denmark? Or was that Netherlands? No, fuck. I think it was Belgian. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Belgian, yeah. FN Herstal. The one that makes Scar. And other such weapons. That's from Belgium.
Hey.
Yeah, they are pretty good actually. Forge. Oak House would add another 100 to that.
I've
Tables.
decided what to build.
Oh. Which group in the formation was mine? Mine was the Guards Jäger Regiment, actually. I think that was the second one, if I remember correct. Hellman.
Lippuvartijan on asettanut rannikkolaivas.
Fatigues, not entirely sure what the fatigues are. I mean, in Finnish. Yeah, but yeah, we had this. Oh, no, we didn't have camouflage. I can send you a picture of the...
Veteraanien lippulinna. Heidän jälkeensä tämän jälkeen veteraaneilla Sponsorin lippulinna johtaa Varsinais-Suomen sotaveteraanimiehen toiminnanjohtaja.
of the suit that we actually have.
Vaan Kouket lippu saattue seuraavana. Lippu saattuen on asettanut rannikkoprikaadi Ukinniemestä. Vaan Koukete ykseltä kustbrigaaderi Odmeessa. Sitten merivoimien kunniakomppania, joka on asettanut
Let's see. I found a picture. Yeah, the dress uniform, yeah. I sent you a picture of the one that we have. One, two. We had those green sleeves like at the bottom. Yeah, the posse and that sort of stuff. Some of those were pretty new. But then there were also the older like
Marius, there's work to be done.
Good. Let's get building.
yeah, some of them are also amphibious. Like the Patria Posse XM, is it 185? Or was it XA 185? Thanks. I like that uniform actually. Most of it at least.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again. We've still got...
We used to have this white eggshell looking helmet in the olden days. When is your service up? Or is this a career? I'm currently in the reserves, as it was like 9 months in the conscription, and then it's in the reserves till you're 65, if I remember correct. 60 to 65, and you get these refresher courses.
You know what my old man is like? Nothing.
Every now and then. Unless you're in the active reserves, then you'll give like your signature to be more active in the refresher trainings, yeah. I would have liked to make it a career, but it's like a small number of places to have a career. So that's a bit of an issue. Yeah, I would like to. Well, there's no active duty like infantry jobs in the Finnish army, except unless you're looking for like the UN peacekeepers, or maybe if us joining NATO will bring some active duty units, then maybe then there will be. But for now there isn't.
I've decided what to build.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
It would have been nice to work as an active duty infantryman. Yeah, I'd have to go to the NCO school first, but that's there's a lot of people applying for it, and very few people getting in. And the ones getting in,
we're going to build here
for the NCO
Indeed.
school.
Can we begin?
Are often going to the reserve officer school, and then probably to the academy. Those are the ones who are often taken in.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good.
So
we can start construction.
Kind of a priority list for those who are looking to become reservist officers or even going into the academy. Oh yeah, the police school. I would have the temperament for that. I'm pretty sure, but I just don't feel it as interesting to me as the military stuff. Yeah, it's a hassle to get into the police school. Kinda.
Marius, there's work to be done.
I'd say it's a lot of work. A lot of reading. To get into the police school, police academy, and I'm not much of a leader, I have to admit. Guess I'm more of a visual person, and more of a acting.
We're going to build here.
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we... All good.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's a big load of work. Yeah, we're... No idea what a fresco is. Oh yeah. Fuck. Because it takes me something like 6 months to do some courses. Right, it would take me 6 months to do some courses. And then it would, after that it would take me another 3 years. Yo, Delando, how you doing? It would take me another 3 years to get into the school. I mean, to get through the school. That's what I meant to say. What am I missing? Oh.
There's work to be done.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
Look at this. Nice summer lane. I guess it is an investment, yeah. And feeding my family. Yeah. I would like to go to the office, NCO school. And then get
We're gonna build here?
Right here.
Job.
I'm ready.
In the
I'll just
military.
All good.
Yeah, the summer lane sound. Imagine how it feels as well. I like the summer lane.
I've decided what to build.
I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
It just sounded muffled. Moving to another city. Then again, I got to the police academy. I have a vocation for work. Calling. Yeah. It would have been nice to have
We're
like
gonna
a
build here?
Indeed.
professional army, but
I'm ready.
can't change.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
Yeah. You are right in that. We are making some fat stacks here.
I know what you mean. God is testing me.
I've almost burnt through all my money. Had 90,000 groschen. Now I have 10,000 in my own pockets. 26,000. We're making 1665 per day. You are entirely right. Yeah. I have enjoyed it as well. Forge. Bakery. Girls. Tables. Can't be built with stables. Okay. Oh. Religion code. Lives. Ish. Tables. What can I?
Marius, there's work to be done.
Yeah, the...
Come along with me then.
Guess the thing is that I'm not much of a leader. More a completer. I'm just kidding. Kinda had to learn it the hard way to stop complaining. You know, when you had things way too easy, you start thinking that all sorts of problems are way bigger than they actually are.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good.
You know, the basic city dweller issues.
Hey.
Damn. But the butcher, horse trader, woodcutter's camp, flat house. What in the goddamn? What is this? Someone's swinging another guy with an axe. Is that meant to be like a wolf or something? Fucking monkeys? There's baboons in the forest. Hunting. Yeah, we should go camping or something. It's been a long while since I've done any sort of camping. I do like it though. $17.35. That's a good idea. I will be going shooting this summer though.
Marius,
That
there's work to be
shouldn't
done.
take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
We're going to build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick... All good.
Yeah. Ooh. Apparently his buddy of mine has found a way to go do some traditional shooting. By traditional shooting, I mean like the old Mosins and like World War II stuff. With island size, 300, 150 meters, 300 meters. That is not a very easy thing to do. I mean, 300 isn't at least very easy.
I've decided what to build.
You've decided? Good. Let's get building.
That's business.
We're going to build here?
Yes.
A good old
ready.
Mosin.
I'll just quickly check again. All good.
Oh yeah, ice fishing is popular here. It's just that the ice isn't strong enough anymore. Carry a human. My monetary 16,000. Like I need at least 10,000 more for the flying shed. Plane. Smokehouse. I build to make this more profitable by about 500 points. We built cradles. road. Yeah, I do like those, like I do like shoot, camp, and that sort of stuff. Look at this. Amazing. You can actually see outside from the window and damn, that's actually really good. Oh, is this not my bed? Where is my bed though? Who are you? Yeah, this game looks awesome on like with the new high definition graphics. Oh yeah, this is like a marvel of gaming. How much do I need? Level up speech to maximum. Looking through my achievements. Yeah, I'd say it's a bit of a cult classic, yeah. And it deserves to be. Cult classic. Full House Sinner. But a crap. Hardcore like Henry. Korak. Full Cap. Night Rider. Charming. Missionist. Hunter. Well, I think I need to collect like 2,000 Yeah, I think I'll go for all the achievements. Yeah, make 2,000 groschen a day from Pribyslavich. There's an achievement for that. Or at least as many as I can. Look at this tavern, though. Ooh, don't mind if I do. It's kind of weird that in this game people wake up at 8 a.m. Like in the real world, the farmer wakes up at 5 a.m. Something along those lines, so. See if I can talk to the innkeeper.
God be with you.
Alehouse maid?
Good
Maybe she
morning.
has something?
God be
No.
with you.
Why is there food on the floor? What about you, villager? When the rooster cries out. Let's see. How much do I need? I need 420. Yeah.
Marius, there's work to be done.
You've decided? Good. Let's get building.
Yes. Let us begin.
We're gonna build here.
Yes.
I like the look of Henry.
I'm ready.
Usually done at 8
I'll
a.m.
just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we...
Yeah, unless you can repair like a fence or something. And probably it will it will take longer, doesn't it? Repair a fence or a roof or something like that. I like you know the memes that when that medieval peasants supposedly had more free time than we currently do. I don't think that's true when you consider the different sorts of work that the medieval peasants did.
What's going on there?
I like whenever I look into the chest with the grosh and someone cries out.
What's that?
Someone cries out, "What's going on there?"
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. The village's income is very good. Sir Divish will be pleased. The village is big enough now. Sir Divish can bring in more people if he wants, and start expanding as he was planning. I see the church is keeping the rain out at least. It still needs work, though. We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end yet.
All right, I'll get stuck in.
Oh yeah, the church. Need to build the church. Yeah, there's so many different sorts of jobs that the medieval peasants had to do. So
Marius, there's work to be done.
it doesn't make sense.
That shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
So I put into this almost 90,000 groschen.
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree that they were very labor intensive and stressful. It was also the whole thing about the fact that you have to make most of the items that you use by yourself. You had to repair the shovels by yourself. Well, you still do, I think. I mean, it kind of makes sense that you would repair your shovel, but I mean, like, everything else, like axes and everything. You had to get the tools to repair the axes and the shovels, and nowadays you can buy a lot of the stuff from the store, but like, very cheap. You can buy an axe, or you can buy sharpeners, that sort of stuff. A lot of work. And some of the materials you use for modern houses can't even actually just make yourself. Can't go into the forest and get yourself a lot of wood or leather or squirrel skins. That's what I meant to say. Squirrel skins that they used to use those for insulation. Like animal skins and leather and wool. These days there's a lot of other insulation stuff you can get for your house. That's usually better for fire safety, especially.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Come along with me then, and we'll start building.
Can't read that. It's way too small. Can read cursive. So it's been a while since I last read cursive text.
We're gonna build here?
Right here.
I can write
Ready
my
to
own
start?
name, the cursive, at least.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need.
Even though they don't teach that anymore.
All good. We can
Which
start
is a
construction.
shame. Because I had to teach that to my own kids one day. Cursive writing. Maybe. Please. Oh yeah, no worries. I used up 90,000 groschen. Jesus.
I've decided what to build.
$90,000, yeah.
You've decided?
It's
Good.
an insane
Let's
number.
get building.
So if you're wondering how much does it take to rebuild the Plebis village, it's 90,000.
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have
Yeah.
everything we need.
Like the amount of silver.
All good. We can
In
start
the
construction.
modern days would be like shit ton. When you think about it, like groschen is made out of silver. Because gold was for the royalty, right? But silver could be used as a money. I've never actually even seen like a groschen coin myself. I bet there still are some groschen coins somewhere.
And said make something special with it.
It's the coin of the Holy Roman Empire. Kind of weird that the Holy Roman Empire actually still existed while the United States of America existed. Those two existed at the same time. I think the Holy Roman Empire actually broke up like 20 years after the United States was formed. Like after the Declaration of Independence.
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. How do you think you're doing? We've already finished everything successfully. Excellent work, Henry.
Nice,
I'm
that
glad
is
you're
good.
pleased.
That's good that they helped Bella.
Could you explain something to me? Nothing. So,
Let's see. How do you... We've already finished everything. Excellent work.
I'm glad you're pleased. I want to build...
We've already...
Undershirt. Wait, what? An arrow. Hunting arrow. Here. Why is there a hunting arrow here? I just thought about something. Maybe they should get like a... It wouldn't be impossible to get a church bell. Because so I think you'd have to order a church bell from what's the capital of the Czech Republic? I just forget, but you could have actually ordered back then a church bell.
Goodbye. My God. See you later.
Just wants to... Of course, a church bell would be an extremely expensive endeavor. Like in this game, a church bell would probably cost like 10,000 groschen. Just the church bell. And probably also it would kill like 1 or 2 people to install it, so. Yeah, it is, yeah. These days a lot of towns actually do have church bell.
I'm at your...
But back then
God
it
be
was
with you.
something rare. Because a church bell weighs a shit ton. There's no two ways about it.
It was a cathedral he was building, always adding fancy bits and decorations. All I want is something to keep that damn cow out. Hasn't he been at it a couple of years already? He was out there again yesterday evening.
Looking at the town from this side, that's pretty bueno.
Sampling his cabbage actually. I'll take the old one.
Refugee? Oh, yeah.
What is it this time?
He brought me a hint and said, make something special with it.
Ah.
Yeah, a church. I mean, America is a practically a Christian country. At least it was established as a Christian country. But even the churches in America probably had to order a church bell from like Paris or London, somewhere like that. Back in the olden days. I don't know if I don't know if Boston actually had church bell maker.
My humble greetings.
Oh
How
yeah,
may I help you?
I've heard of the Bible Belt. Yeah,
God be with you.
lump. A turn. Wonder if Sir Hanush have some.
So?
Let's see. How do you think? We've already finished excellent work.
I'm glad you're pleased.
There's something to judge. Something. I remember Hanush wanted to expand the town. A judgment.
Rook and Lumiere, a known pair of troublemakers. Fighting again, are you? What's it this time?
Rook is a filthy, thieving magpie.
This bastard is a fucking liar.
No, you can insult each other in your own time, not mine. What happened?
As you know, Master Bailiff, I've got a daughter, and this Rook here has a son. And like you'd expect, the son is as much of a beast as his old man. He put a belly on my girl, and then turned his back on her.
A likely tale, you lying scoundrel. We're a decent, honest family, sir. But that daughter of his, nothing but a whore, she is. She seduced my son. And what's more, this thieving bastard stole my cow, too.
Enough swearing. One at a time, and settle down. What's this about stealing a cow?
When that no-good son of his wouldn't do the right thing by my daughter, Rook here agreed in the end to give me a cow as compensation for her honour.
And I did. Only then, that slut ran off with some minstrel. Where's the honour in that? And besides, it could be anyone's brat she's carrying.
That is true. If she ran away...
Tell me more about your daughter.
Pretty as a picture, and a good lass, though a little flighty. She had her head turned by that coxcomb, and he put her in the family way, and then he wouldn't marry her. And who else would take her with a youngster? So we agreed on a cow in compensation.
That much is true. Only, I'm sure you'll agree, Master Bailiff, where there's no honour to lose, there's nothing to compensate.
Yeah.
A girl that runs off with some wandering jester.
What could she do when she couldn't show her face in public? That's what you paid for.
What about this son of yours?
Well, he ain't the brightest star in the sky, but he's a kind soul and a good worker. That slut of a daughter of Lumiere's got him all worked up, got herself pregnant, and then broke his heart. I talked to him out of marrying her myself, because I'd rather give this bastard my best cow than my son.
I won't listen to this. That boy is a simpleton and a brute. And for sure, my daughter never went with him of her own free will.
I wanted no more to do with Lumiere or his damned daughter, so I agreed to the compensation instead of marriage. And no sooner was the deal done than the slut ran off. And I want my cow back.
You'll get nothing. A deal is a deal. It's your fault I've lost my one and only daughter.
Ah, that's a good point. Hmm.
It's all about the seasoning.
Let me think. So,
Lard, the same as usual, but add some rosemary and juniper. Rosemary?
I've heard enough to know how things really stand.
I heard it from a traveling merchant. He had it in Prague and said it was delicious. All right, so I'll try.
yeah, it is a domestic dispute. So there is a religious, well, I mean, at the time, like, historical context for this, and religious context for it. Like, if you're not gonna marry, you shouldn't put a baby. I mean, there's a practical context to it as well. If you're not gonna marry someone, and why put a baby in her? No, it's an old tradition. I guess that's worked. Then again, my conservatism is true, probably. On one hand, the deal stands. Boomer keeps the cow, but the girl ran off. Dun dun dun. So she's out of his hair. Hmm. Deal is a deal. Ah, these are some medieval problems for medieval people. A judge chooses a judge would. I don't have a law book. I mean, he had no control over his daughter. Based on the evidence provided. Okay, so what is the evidence? There's no. I mean, it is possible that the child could be someone else's of the jesters, for example. Anecdotal. Yeah. Jesus. I think the deal was made, so kind of hard to go back on that, especially when she left of her own volition. Heard stories, yeah. Yeah, like, I need some paper, but I don't think these people can write, so write or read. Fuck. There's no ownership. What's it called? There's no evidence of the ownership of the cow or the girl, so. If we go purely by property rights, then then the deal stands. Yeah, contract, yeah. But if we go by religious, well, maybe he should get hit.
Why is that?
How back?
You know what my old man is like? Nothing ever good enough. Always turning his nose up at everything I do.
Because the girl isn't
What is it this time? He brought
yet.
me a hair and said make something special with
I
it.
think the cow should be,
That's putting it
because it's
hard.
a done
A
deal.
bargain is a bargain, whatever unforeseen may happen. The cow belongs to Lumir.
Yeah,
Thank you, sir.
he put it.
I never doubted your wisdom.
You call that justice? I won't stay another minute in a village where the bailiff takes a hand in daylight robbery.
It's all about the season. Just
Daylight robbery.
a bit of lard, the same as usual, but add some rosemary and juniper. Rosemary? The best thing for hair. I heard it from a traveling
They haven't invented such a thing as a contract. Those are for for the people who can write and read. You know that, Jason. My favorite part of today's stream was when I looked over the bridge of this town. I saw a big figure on the other side of this bridge, but I couldn't make what it was. It was so far away. Then I asked, is that my horse? And yes, it was my horse.
Yeah.
This game is fucking awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Up.
Yeah.
Like normally in the real world, horses would move a bit on their own, just to stretch the legs. They kind of got their knees locked. So, like when I stop the horse, it just stops here, and it doesn't move till I tell it to move. Talk to you later, Jason. We got Good Friday is free, so I'll probably be around later as well. It's a holiday here. Good Friday. Thanks for coming anyway. Right. Laters. Big piece of it.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off! Are you looking for someone?
Up.
What the hell was that?
Must be Sunday.
Is someone...
I do feel like back.
To neustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj padł dziesnej smutek, do dnielo i rano utek. Niech ich małżeński majstrak, do wczera żył neskaje prak. Už sej bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední jen. Můj se mámy, ano rada státy na tak, vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zejtra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak ďalej vyhne a točí se svět. Ty dneska vůbec nikdo neví, zase zítra Ježíši a není to naposled. Přišla bída, mora, hlad, to neustojí žádnej chlap. Na kraj padnul děsnej smutek, do dnělo i ráno utek. Nech jich małżeńský majstrak, do včera žil, dneska je prak. Už sej bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední jen. Můj se mámy, ano rada státy na tak, vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zejtra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak ďalej vyhne a točí se svět. Ty dneska vůbec nikdo neví, zase zítra Ježíši a není to naposled. Přišla bída, mora, hlad, to neustojí žádnej chlap. Na kraj padnul děsnej smutek, do dnělo i ráno utek. Nech jich małżeńský majstrak, do včera žil, dneska je prak. Už sej bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední jen. Můj se mámy, ano rada státy na tak, vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zejtra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak ďalej vyhne a točí se svět. Ty dneska vůbec nikdo neví, zase zítra Ježíši a není to naposled. Přišla bída, mora, hlad, to neustojí žádnej chlap. Na kraj padnul děsnej smutek, do dnělo i ráno utek. Nech jich małżeńský majstrak, do včera žil, dneska je prak. Už sej bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední jen. Můj se mámy, ano rada státy na tak, vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zejtra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak ďalej vyhne a točí se svět. Ty dneska vůbec nikdo neví, zase zítra Ježíši a není to naposled. Přišla bída, mora, hlad, to neustojí žádnej żadnej chlap. Na kraj panu dzisiaj smutek grudnielo i rano utek, niech ich małżeński majsak, do wczera żylne staje prak. Už sej mojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední jen. Buďme se vámi, ano rada stávy, a tak vypasuj a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zejtra jen tu svou nejdem, tak ďalej mi hned a točí se svět. Ty dneska vůbec nikdo neví, zase zítra je živý a není to naposled. Přišla bída, mora, hlad, to neustojí žádnej chlap. Na kraj padnul děsej smutek, dodnělo i ráno utek, nech jich małżeński majsak, do včera žil, dneska je prak. Už sej mojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední jen. Buďme se vámi, ano rada stávy, a tak vypasuj a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zejtra jen tu svou nejdem, tak ďalej mi hned a točí se svět. Ty dneska vůbec nikdo neví, zase zítra je živý a není to naposled. Přišla bída, mora, hlad, to neustojí žádnej chlap. Na kraj padnul děsej smutek, dodnělo i ráno utek, nech jich małżeński majsak, do včera žil, dneska je prak. Už sej mojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední jen. Buďme se vámi, ano rada stávy, a tak vypasuj a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zejtra jen tu svou nejdem, tak ďalej mi hned a točí se svět. Ty dneska vůbec nikdo neví, zase zítra je živý a není to naposled. Přišla bída, mora, hlad, to neustojí žádnej chlap. Na kraj padnul děsej smutek, dodnělo i ráno utek, nech jich małżeński majsak, do včera žil, dneska je prak. Už sej mojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední jen. Buďme se vámi, ano rada stávy, a tak vypasuj a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zejtra jen tu svou nejdem, tak ďalej mi hned a točí se svět. Ty dneska vůbec nikdo neví, zase zítra je živý a není to naposled. Přišla bída, mora, hlad, to neustojí žádnej chlap. Na kraj padnul děsej smutek, dodnělo i ráno utek, nech jich małżeński majsak, do včera žil, dneska je prak. Už sej mojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední jen. Buďme se vámi, ano rada stávy, a tak vypasuj a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako poslední jen. Půlky z hlavy, panora na stávy, na tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem. Tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž moci jako vozy, zejtra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak ďalej vyhne a točí se svět. Ty dneska vůbec nikdo neví, zase zítra Ježíši a není to naposled. Přišla bída, mora, hlad, to neustojí žádnej chlap. Na kraj padnul děsnej smutek, kdo mělo i ráno utek, děti v chouřenský mají zrak. Kdo včera byl, dneska je prach, už se jí bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejt v její kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední jen. Půlky z hlavy, panora na stávy, na tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem. Tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž moci jako vozy, zejtra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak ďalej vyhne a točí se svět. Ty dneska vůbec nikdo neví, zase zítra Ježíši a není to naposled. Přišla bída, mora, hlad, to neustojí žádnej chlap. Na kraj padnul děsnej smutek, kdo mělo i ráno utek, děti v chouřenský mají zrak. Kdo včera byl, dneska je prach, už se jí bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejt v její kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední jen. Půlky z hlavy, panora na stávy, na tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem. Tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž moci jako vozy, zejtra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak ďalej vyhne a točí se svět. Ty dneska vůbec nikdo neví, zase zítra Ježíši a není to naposled. Přišla bída, mora, hlad, to neustojí žádnej chlap. Na kraj padnul děsnej smutek, kdo mělo i ráno utek, děti v chouřenský mají zrak. Kdo včera byl, dneska je prach, už se jí bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejt v její kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední jen. Půlky z hlavy, panora na stávy, na tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem. Tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž moci jako vozy, zejtra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak ďalej vyhne a točí se svět. Ty dneska vůbec nikdo neví, zase zítra Ježíši a není to naposled. Přišla bída, mora, hlad, to neustojí žádnej chlap. Na kraj padnul děsnej smutek, kdo mělo i ráno utek, děti v chouřenský mají zrak. Kdo včera byl, dneska je prach, už se jí bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejt v její kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední jen. Půlky z hlavy, Słysza bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj padł dziesięć smutek, do dnie i rano utek, niech ich małżeński majstak, do wczorajszego staje prak. Už sejmo i svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední den. Můj se mámy, ano rada státy, no tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zejtra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak nalej mi hned, ať točí se svět. Ty dneska budeme si to neví zase zítra Ježíši a není to naposled. Přišla bída mora hlad, to neustojí žádnej chlap. Na kraj padnul děsej smutek, do dně i ráno utek, nech jich małżeński majstak, do včera žil, dneska je prak. Už sejmo i svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední den. Můj se mámy, ano rada státy, no tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zejtra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak nalej mi hned, ať točí se svět. Ty dneska budeme si to neví zase zítra Ježíši a není to naposled. Přišla bída mora hlad, to neustojí žádnej chlap. Na kraj padnul děsej smutek, do dně i ráno utek, nech jich małżeński majstak, do včera žil, dneska je prak. Už sejmo i svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední den. Můj se mámy, ano rada státy, no tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zejtra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak nalej mi hned, ať točí se svět. Ty dneska budeme si to neví zase zítra Ježíši a není to naposled. Přišla bída mora hlad, to neustojí žádnej chlap. Na kraj padnul děsej smutek, do dně i ráno utek, nech jich małżeński majstak, do včera žil, dneska je prak. Už sejmo i svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední den. Můj se mámy, ano rada státy, no tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zejtra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak nalej mi hned, ať točí se svět. Ty dneska budeme si to neví zase zítra Ježíši a není to naposled. Přišla bída mora hlad, to neustojí žádnej chlap. Na kraj padnul děsej smutek, do dně i ráno utek, nech jich małżeński majstak, do včera žil, dneska je prak. Už sejmo i svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední. poslední jen. Půjdu s vámi, panorama stávy na tak, vypasuji a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž moci jako vozy, zítra jen tu svou nejdem, tak nalej mi hned a točí se svět. Ty dneska vůbec nikdo neví, zase zítra Ježíši a není to naposled. Přišla bída, mora, hlad, to neustojí žádnej chlap. Na kraj padnul děsnej smutek, kdo mělo i ráno utek, děti v chouřenský mají sad, kdo včera žil, dneska je prach, už se jí bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejt v její kůži, nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední jen. Půjdu s vámi, panorama stávy na tak, vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž moci jako vozy, zítra jen tu svou nejdem, tak nalej mi hned a točí se svět. Ty dneska vůbec nikdo neví, zase zítra Ježíši a není to naposled. Přišla bída, mora, hlad, to neustojí žádnej chlap. Na kraj padnul děsnej smutek, kdo mělo i ráno utek, děti v chouřenský mají sad, kdo včera žil, dneska je prach, už se jí bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejt v její kůži, nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední jen. Půjdu s vámi, panorama stávy na tak, vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž moci jako vozy, zítra jen tu svou nejdem, tak nalej mi hned a točí se svět. Ty dneska vůbec nikdo neví, zase zítra Ježíši a není to naposled. Přišla bída, mora, hlad, to neustojí žádnej chlap. Na kraj padnul děsnej smutek, kdo mělo i ráno utek, děti v chouřenský mají sad, kdo včera žil, dneska je prach, už se jí bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejt v její kůži, nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední jen. Půjdu s vámi, panorama stávy na tak, vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž moci jako vozy, zítra jen tu svou nejdem, tak nalej mi hned a točí se svět. Ty dneska vůbec nikdo neví, zase zítra Ježíši a není to naposled. Přišla bída, mora, hlad, to neustojí žádnej chlap. Na kraj padnul děsnej smutek, kdo mělo i ráno utek, děti v chouřenský mají sad, kdo včera žil, dneska je prach, už se jí bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejt v její kůži, nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední jen. Půjdu s vámi, panorama stávy na tak, vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž moci jako vozy, zítra jen tu svou nejdem, tak nalej mi hned a točí se svět. Ty dneska vůbec nikdo neví, zase zítra Ježíši a není to naposled. Wyszła bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj padł dziesięć smutek, do dnielo i rano utek, niech ich małżeński majstrak, do wczera żylne staje prak. Už sej mojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední jen. Půjdu se vámi, ano rada stávy, a tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zejtra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak ďalej bych hned, až točí se svět. Ty dneska vůbec nikdo neví, zase zítra Ježíši a není to naposled.
Back. Right. Actually, I think I'll leave it here. And I shall return again later. Thanks for coming everyone. Have a good night.